spell. Liars, liars, and the sheets could be drier. We have a group dream again. We saw infected people screaming and exploding. The group decides that maybe Neverlight Grove isn't the best idea. And instead, we're going to Blingdenstone instead to kind of cross over through the Wormlings and then to Grogglestone instead of going straight through Neverlight, because exploding heads probably not the best idea. We also have not just a feeling, we know for a fact that that's where the demon lives.
Do we know for a fact that that's where the demon lives?
I mean, that's where Thunder Chad and the Mushroom Man says, so we believe them pretty much. The vibe is wrong, so we are not going there. And from during the trip, Moondancer and Baloo got a little closer. Moondancer got a little less drunk, and Baloo and Cass, they pissed on each other, and that was a thing.
Yeah.
From what Hummus heard, it seems like Cass is sus, and that they've been telling people where we're going, and it seems like she's giving up our location and our travel direction specifically. We need a Dome of Truth her tomorrow, says the note.
Did you say Dome of Truth?
Dome of Truth?
Okay.
Is that not the fucking spell?
It's close enough. I just wasn't sure if I heard you correctly.
It's the same fucking wording. It rhymes, it's fine.
It works. Like I said, it was close enough. I just thought I misheard you.
And we did long rest. Where is the Dome of Truth? My zone of truth. Motherfucker.
Oh no, you didn't prepare it.
I don't think you prepared it because you found out about it after the fact and you haven't rested since then.
Okay, cool. I thought it was on the trip and then we rested.
That's right. That's right. We were streamlining.
So I definitely would have done that, but can I change it now?
I will allow it this time.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Just because we
All
were
right,
streamlining.
goodbye, spiritual weapon. I even put it in my notes.
Yeah. Yeah, we were streamlining through the travel so that way you guys could hurry up and get there and all that good stuff.
How the fuck do I do this? Oh, it's not okay. Yup. I forgot to do that, and I have to unlock it because fuck me. Wait, no I don't. No I don't.
Yes, so you guys had decided.
Oh, and we got fucking stalked in the water, and now we're fighting very wet mans.
Very wet mans. Not unlike the very nice wet women or wet lady that you had encountered before, though you did not fight her, which was probably for the best. Yes, and when we left off, you guys had spotted the 3 aquatic trolls who were catching up to you quite quickly. Let's go ahead and roll initiative, please and thank you. Inspirations have been granted. I should roll for Moondancer. I always forget that I am piloting characters when they are not here. Initiative.
I forgot you can't click on the number anymore. It's the
the dice next to it.
Like a little guy next.
Yeah.
I don't like change.
Same. It's okay though. All right. Oh, we got one more roll coming in. All right. So first up, we have Kasich with one of the trolls, followed by Donaba and Moondancer.
Okay. You can hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yeah.
Apple.
The cat pulled what?
The cord out of the microphone.
Rude, Betty.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Oh, yeah, I had forgotten we were on the boat.
Yeah, you guys are in the middle of the Dark Lake. You guys have been rowing. Some of you have been rowing towards the shore, closer to Blended Stone. And during the travels, you guys have been hearing different lake rustlings in the water and different movements, splashes, things of that sort. And the night before, you had heard something kind of circling the island that you'd been sleeping on, but it was always like just out of sight, like you didn't see anything. And then during the travel today, which I believe today is the last day of travel and you guys should reach the shoreline, you heard the movement of something tailing you, and that's when you noticed the trolls. And on the map, did I close that one? Of course I did. Let me bring it back up.
All right.
Yeah, you guys are, let me reshare this. You guys are right about here. And I believe you guys were going to travel to the shoreline here and then make your way up.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
All right. All right, we'll do that. All right. So I guess I will move to the back of the boat here. And we'll do that. We'll do that. No, screw it. We'll do this. We'll stay back here, and we will use the new spell.
Oh, we're bringing the big guns out.
Why not? Fuck trolls.
Suggestion.
All right, you guys win. Time to go home. Thank you for the session.
There, I guess.
Okay.
We will cast. Is it right?
Did it put on the button
I
to...
see damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then...
we'll make them roll. It's a
Okay.
dexterity save.
What's your DC? You said 15?
16, I believe.
16. Okay. Well, let me double check that there's not a negative to their modifier. I don't believe there is. No, there is not. Both succeed.
All right, fine. I guess
So
they
they'll
take
half damage. Okay. What does this look like? With this being the first time that you are casting this?
Plus 5.
Plus 5. Okay.
No.
Let me modify that.
I would say my little bits of scales that are on me just kind of a little shinier, maybe a little bigger, and some very vile looking clouds appear above this area, and I just let's see what are the components of the spell, and I shout, "Burn, bitches!"
Very, very cool. So with the 24 points, they take half of, which is 12. And as this acid rain begins to fall on them, you watch as they scream and their skin starts to bubble and blister and burst where the rain is hitting it, as thematically and not mechanically, of course. It's not their turn. But they begin to thrash in the water and prepare to submerge once more.
Yes. And the clouds hang around.
Yes.
The rain continues to fall.
Yes, and they will take more damage at the start of their turn, correct?
Mhm.
Beautiful. All right, so go ahead and roll your damage for Troll 20, as it is now their turn.
Roll another save.
That is a fail. $28. Very, very nice. So you watch as more of the skin begins to, at this point with that much damage, begins to melt away. Bits of the flesh stripping from the face as it screams. He is going to swim down 15 feet. Did that do it? Nope, I don't want to make him bigger. There we go, 15. And then over 10. That's going to expend his turn. That's going to bring us to Donaba with Moon Dancer on deck.
Donovan, looking at the very wet boys, is gonna be like, ha ha ha, fireball. In the water. Like, between Troll 6 and 31 without getting Globagool.
Okay.
I would angle it that way.
Why is it not pointer? 20-foot radius?
Yeah. Where's my fireball?
I don't know. Where did you put it?
Where is that fireball? Where did I put it?
Where is that thing?
Let's check the couch cushions.
There are like 4
Okay,
fireballs in
so
your inventory.
do that. So both of these.
And they're going to make, you should be able to, yep.
Yep.
Perfect. Failure for both.
Burn, bitch, burn!
Wait, I heard this
16.
before.
You're giving Eric PTSD. Very nice. Okay.
We're just that in sync.
They are thrashing wildly and snarling. Globagool, I feel like, would be kind of like laughing, like, hey, they got some dance moves. Any movement or anything, Donaba?
Donaba is going to boop boop move, like more or less covering Eldith just in case.
Okay.
It doesn't let me move.
Try
Okay,
now. There we
never
go.
mind. It let me move.
There you are hanging half off the boat.
Oh, no, I'll stay right here then.
Okay. That's going to bring us to Moon Dancer. And he is going to say something like witty and sultry. Actually, no, he's not, because I'm a child and he's not here. He's going to sigh heavily and say, I probably should have sucked on my sack a little more. I'm too sober for this. And I think he is going to cast... Oh, you know what he's going to do? He hasn't used this yet, so I think we're going to use that. He is going to pull his staff forwards, and as he does with his left hand, he's going to draw some sigils in the air with his fingers, and there's a light tracing of them that kind of illuminates as his fingers move around the air. You can hear the jingling of his bangles. And with doing so, he exhales a heavy breath and then points the staff forward in his right hand. And he is going to cast Cone of Cold. And that's going to be... The updates on this are driving me crazy. Because I'm like so used to going into autopilot for like the pointers and like sharing things that it's like, wait, it's not going to let me do that.
30
going
foot
to be?
cone.
Yeah. Oh, see,
We need to find out what damage types we haven't done to these trolls yet. Make sure we stack them all up.
Mm-hmm. Get them all. Oh, 60-foot cone.
okay. Let me redo this.
He has cone of cold? Oh, oh wait, because he got the staff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
60-foot cone centered on self.
Yep, and we're going
Fuck you,
to...
Papa Gold.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't think he really cares too much.
And
So...
apparently as well.
Oh. You know what? Maybe he won't do that. I forgot Hummus was there. I think he'll angle it to the one over here. Well, you know what? We're just going to get rid of that. Oh my gosh, these pointers are driving me fucking nuts.
You can just aim around my tip.
Yeah. Yeah, just the tip. So we're just going to go for this one here. That's the only one he's going to go for without being able to kill anybody. If it was just Glavagul, that'd be one thing. But Hummus, I don't think he would do that to you. Okay, so
He
he's
turns
going
around, he's
to...
like-
That's to be determined, honestly.
Fair enough. There we go. Okay. Does he have Hummus targeted too? Let me undo that. There we go. That is a success though. Oh, those dice are pretty. As the troll takes 18 points of cold damage. Y'all are just putting this guy through the ringer. Hot, cold, acid. Okay, that's going to end his turn. That is going to bring us down to Baloo.
Only allowed to do
All
new
right.
damage type.
Gotta be
I'm going to
product.
cast aid
Who are you giving aids to?
at 3rd level. I'm gonna give it to Moon Dancer, Hummus, and Donovan. And it's 3 creatures within range, and each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5 for 8 hours. But I'm gonna cast it at the 3rd level, which increased it by another 5 hit
Oh,
points.
hell
So
yeah. So a
their
total of 10.
maximum hit points increased by 10 for 8 hours.
Beautiful. Okay, and you said that's going to who?
Donovan, Hummus, and Moon Dancer, and I just cast it. I'm gonna just cast it a second time since I have them already targeted.
It's okay. I think we have to manually enter it. Oh, it's doing it. Perfect.
And I'll just call that 3rd level. This
Beautiful.
is 3rd level.
All of us have AIDS. AIDS.
And then I'm going to
Thank you.
this aquatic troll 20 is underwater.
Mhm.
So I don't think my sword can go after him, but if he can, I'd like to attack him with a bonus action. Or
you
if
could
not,
move
I
it
would like to.
down. It would just be at disadvantage because you can't see him and the waters are very murky.
Then can I hold for an attack when he reemerges with these?
You cannot hold a bonus action, hun, unfortunately.
All right. Well, then that'll be my turn.
Okay. You could move it to one of the other trolls if you wanted to, because I think you could move it 20 feet.
Yeah, 20 feet.
No, the other trolls are not within 20 feet.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
lucky. Do you want to move it as a bonus action preemptively, so that way you don't have such a great distance over your next turn?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'll use
Okay.
Or you could move it and attack one of us.
Yeah, attack Globagul.
That's always an option, too.
I would probably attack Donovan.
I like that there was no
Rude.
hesitation. He was just trying to be polite with the probably. Like, I'm
Rude.
not sure, but maybe. Point of inspiration, Baloo. I respect the honesty. I respect it.
Just rude.
I give a suggestion for who to attack, and he's already overridden it with his own thoughts. This has been planned.
You know
Thought
why.
about this before.
You know why. Okay, that is going to.
But
Go ahead.
since this is the first time I cast aid,
It
it looks
is.
like a it'll look like an egg almost, and it's gonna hatch into 3 little vibrant ethereal veins that flow into the other 3 characters.
Oh.
And you can see it kind of they kind of beef up a little bit. I would say like, and probably not that much, just noticeably. Maybe they feel an adrenaline rush.
I like it. Cracking your veiny eggs all over your teammates. Let me put this.
I'm glad I'm not
belt
the
back.
only one that thought that. Okay, cool.
Of course not. I'm a child. Put the boat back. All right. Very fucking cool. Drinking 6 raw eggs. That's fucking gross. Okay. Aquatic
Ew.
troll.
Switch
31.
it up.
Okay. He does not regenerate this round. He. Let's see. Knowing that you guys are casters, he is going to swim over.
Oh, thank you.
And as so what you guys see is momentarily he submerges in the water, and you see like the kelp-like hair kind of flowing on the surface of the water quickly as he swims towards the boat and lunges up, grabbing onto the side of the boat and pulling himself up. Sorry, Moon Dancer, is going to target Moon Dancer with his multi-attack. So the first attack, he is going to make a slash attack with his right hand. Nope, I don't want to see what it is. I want to attack. There we go. The 12 misses, and he's going to lunge forward with a bite. With a natural 20. I'm so sorry, Moon Dancer. You're not even here to die.
Silvery barbs.
Okay, so let me
Try again.
roll. Okay, that is a miss. So let me negate that damage. Who are you giving inspiration to?
Hummus.
Um,
Wait, are we not doing the change for silvery barbs?
oh, that's right. He needs to make the saving throw. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I
Yeah.
fell into... What is your spell save DC?
21.
Of course it is. I don't
Damn.
think he's going to have a modifier high enough.
Why even bring up the question when they don't have a chance to succeed?
Right.
You know what? You're not wrong. I gotta ask though. Maybe these are like really smart, wise, intelligent trolls. Maybe they went to fucking Hogwarts. You don't know their life.
We don't know that. Yeah, we just. I can't assume.
Yeah, yeah. So we're gonna put.
I feel like at this
that-
point she only brought it up she would normally never bring up silvery barbs changes, except for the fact that she knows they're just gonna fail.
Oh, I
So
see
this
what
is
you're
just-
saying. I see what you're saying. You know what? Rude. Rude.
I'm so sorry.
Second
I'm
claw
not
attack. I was gonna say, no,
sorry.
you're not. No, you're not. All right. So all 3 miss, and he is going to snarl and drop down into the water. How low did he go? 25. Not that far. Oh my God! These fucking buttons.
Oh, can you go?
Down 10 feet. Nope.
Can you go down low?
Go real down low to the flow. That's gonna bring us to hummus.
So now, I'm assuming I'm probably not gonna be able to punch him from here
Correct. You could try at
with my
disadvantage.
extended arm.
You could try at disadvantage, but the waters are murky. You cannot see
You have
below the
advantage,
surface.
so it'll be normal.
That's fair.
How likely is it that I can use Globagul as a platform?
I mean, if you want to ride your dad, I can't say anything about it.
I've been doing it all the time already. What's one more time?
You're not wrong. We need a Sweet Home Alabama soundboard.
I mean, it's not like you can get pregnant or anything.
Daddy, chill.
He's-
Daddy, chill.
He's a male.
Whoa.
A male.
I mean, he
So was Globagul.
he did give birth to,
Yeah.
to Hummus.
They both gave birth. I mean, like Globagul gave birth to Hummus, so
Hummus does not have a penis.
Neither does Globagul.
they're asexual reproduction.
They're just scissoring.
Ooh, scissor my timbers.
So, if it's acceptable, then Hummus is going to jump onto Globagul here. Oh,
Yeah, that's fine.
and I'm currently under him.
He said, "Now, Daddy's
Nice.
gonna ride you."
Oh no.
Acceptable.
How do I change the light?
Oh, that's a good question. Let's
Oh,
see.
actually, I think I got it. There we go.
it is.
Nice.
So with that, double checking how worthwhile this is. Screw it, I'll do it anyways. I'm gonna activate all of the astral self stuff, so I'm just gonna click a bunch of effects.
Yay!
Jesus.
And so now Hummus and his 4 tentacle arms are just gonna all pelt on to this one troll that's been caught in almost every attack so far.
Do it. Yeah, he's gonna be pretty pissed.
Just gonna be a bunch of wet slapping sounds.
You know it's
This is
coming.
astral self. Also an ooze.
Mm-hmm.
If one of the tentacles gets stuck in his mouth, that's his own problem.
Oh my god.
Can that happen now?
You know what? With a natural 20, yes.
Hmm.
Fair. The mouth is probably not the worst part. Worst place for that tentacle to get stuck.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh, I'm forgetting how to attack. There we go.
I know it's been like forever. Slutty 20 definitely hits. This one doesn't
And,
go in his mouth, but I imagine it like caressing down the lips, almost like a shh motion.
Weeps him across the upper lip, giving him a really dirty Sanchez.
Ew.
Gross.
So, with that, I'm confused. I keep hitting the wrong one.
Oh,
There we go.
darn.
So I'm gonna punch him, and then I'm also gonna try stunning strike.
Okay.
I don't think I've actually really used this much yet. So,
Not a lot. I think there was
Uh,
one time you used it before.
so it's gonna be Constitution saving throw. Hopefully, they're actually saving against it.
He fails. Critically.
All right. And they are stunned, and I'm just gonna punch them 2 more times, I guess.
Okay.
With advantage.
With advantage, yep.
Oh, I forgot to be doing this with advantage.
Let me put stunned on
So-
there.
Already stunned.
Let me put stunned on there and then see if it will automatically
Oh.
do that. So give me just a second. And
I
that's
put it on him.
chill 6. Oh, perfect. Okay. So just try rolling regularly to see if it automatically applies the advantage for you.
It does.
Perfect.
Oh.
Oh,
Nat
this
20.
one's in the mouth.
Yeah.
This one is in the mouth.
I'm gonna throw punch him, but from the inside.
So fucking gross. Okay, so that
Ew.
one is now at
Wow.
6, so it's actually going to be 17.
He must be used to it.
You just hear the gluck, gluck.
Went down way too smooth.
Worst you can do.
Please, sir, may I have some more?
So with that, then, because I'm actually remembering to do this time, I'm gonna make the creature roll a Wisdom saving throw
Oh, he's got this.
and
for
use
sure.
my reaction.
That is a failure.
Oh, so I'm activating sulfurous memory consumption,
Oh shit.
and so he's gonna take a bit of psychic damage.
Oh, is that it? Just that's it?
Yeah, just a little,
Just it.
and then he's gonna have minus D4 to ability checks and attack rolls until he has a long rest or greater restoration.
So forever. Cool.
Damn.
And-
then- go ahead.
Are there any languages that this thing would know?
Let me double check. It speaks giant.
I think giant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then for the next 24 hours, I'm gonna be able to speak giant.
That's fucking amazing.
So, I guess
Hummus knows
I,
giant.
I'm literally punching him in the mouth, and it's just kind of traveling inward towards his brain at this point.
I like that, and I like to
I'm just-
think like when you pull it out, there's chunks of like brain matter, and like a little bit of his tongue, like speaking.
This poor thing. I'm gonna punch it one more time.
Are you doing it while your
gotta
one
use up that
arm
one.
is still in his mouth? Like insult to
Oh
injury.
yeah, this is gonna be just. This is just going towards any other holes that exist at this point.
Oh my god.
I know my purpose now.
Oh my god. Hummus is now hentai.
I'm gonna lucky that one,
Okay.
even if it's a hit.
It was nuts.
I've got to feel better about it.
That is a hit.
There we go.
I almost feel bad for this troll. Okay. Damn. Hummus, like,
And
go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say, I think that's all my attacks for now.
Oh, is that it? You have just, like, eviscerated this troll on every level. Like, mentally and emotionally, he will never recover from the violation that he just endured at your hands.
I'm just gonna be holding on to him from the insides. Not mechanically, but just emotionally.
God damn it. That's going to bring us to him. Does he need to make a save in this to start his turn? Or because I thought it was just at his turn he took the damage.
What?
For
The
acid rain, yeah.
I get a save. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So let's see. He's gonna make it at disadvantage. Okay, so he fails. Go ahead and roll your damage.
And he should automatically have the minus D4 now to the attacks.
That's right. How did that apply? Oh, it didn't. That I have to do manually. Kasich, first time that this spell has been used. What do you imagine it looks like when it ends the life of a creature?
Well, since it's acid rain, I picture it just melting away into a big pool of troll goo.
Yes. And that is
Just
exactly
kind of a scummy troll like film that forms on top of the lake.
I like that. Little bits
Is
of
it
like
iridescent
bubbles
like
that kind
oil?
of pop.
So he's just slowly turning into hummus.
A much watery, more liquidy version.
I'm not even gonna say that I thought that was so gross. Let me hide Eldith and Stamp so that they are not on the combat tracker. They are still targets for attacks though. That is going to bring us to the top of round 2 with Kasich.
All right. Well, I guess I'll move here, and then I'm going to hold command.
Another of my favorites. Okay. That's going to bring us to 20. He does not regenerate because of the acid damage he took last round. he is going to. Nope, not go down.
One
trying to-
makes them bigger or smaller than the other one. Yeah.
I know, I always forget. So he's going to come up. And
Right,
he's
as
going
soon as
to
I can
lunge.
see him,
Yep.
command.
All right, go ahead and target. He rolled about as well as Billy does on history checks.
Nice.
Yeah, you got a 0.
I'm
Oof.
gonna command him to
What?
move into the west rain.
Let me double check, because does he have to understand the language that you are speaking?
I don't know. I know you do for suggestion.
Yeah. Speak one word command. Okay, you speak a one word command to a creature you can see within range. Must succeed on it. Approach, drop, flee, grovel, halt.
No, the spell has no effect if the target's undead.
Let's see.
You speak a one-word command to a creature you can see within range. The target must succeed Wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn. Choose the command from these options.
Sounds to me like it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's definitely a gray area.
I think it's because there maybe there was a difference in 2014 versus 2024.
Oh, that might be it.
Good deed.
Okay.
Whatever you think.
So I'll allow it because it's not specified that it has to. In my mind, like, it kind of should, but then it kind of negates the use of the spell, because the spell's already kind of limited on what you can command it to do.
Mm-hmm.
What I will allow, since it says that you can only do the one command, is if you do the flee command, we can roll a d4 to see what direction it goes.
Okay.
And we'll go, one is north, canonically, so north will be up, and so on and so forth. So you're going to want it to go, you're going to want a 4. So go ahead
E-
and,
what was it?
yeah,
What did you say?
a d4.
what? D4.
And you want a 4 ideally. 1, okay. Doop, doop, doo. Okay, so it will use the rest of its movement to begin fleeing. As you speak this word, as soon as it submerges from the water, you watch as it goes to grab onto the side of the boat and reach up with its long, gnarled claws and wind back for a swipe towards Donaba. But as your presence becomes known and you command it to flee, it immediately looks at you and kind of hisses before submerging back into the water. Okay. Very fucking cool. I see you. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Alright, that's going to bring us to Donaba and then Moon Dancer.
I'm gonna cast Fireball, whichever one pops up first.
Okay, so you're readying Fireball?
Yeah.
Yeah, balls of fire.
Balls. So much balls.
Straight to the dome. That's the dome of truth right there. Moon Dancer. You know what? I think it's object interaction. He's going to suck his sack a little. And then he is going to... Let me double check the wording on this. Let me double check and I'll get back to you in just a second. Something you have to
Okay.
see. Yep, you have to see it, so that's going to be a no for me, dog. you know what? This could be fun, and I hate that I'm going to cuck myself with it. He is going to take his hands and begin kind of like weaving his fingers back and forth, and as he does, he watches like an ethereal thread begins to form and spread out, and he's going to push it forward and cast web over the area that this fucker is going to pop up in, or may pop up in. It's 10 foot, right? Not 20. Oh, it is a 20-foot cube. Just kidding. So we're going to move this bad boy here. And then continue sucking on his sack. Doop doop doo. That is going to bring us to Baloo. With Aquatic Troll 31 on deck.
Just going to ready guiding bolt
Guiding bolt.
at the level. And that'll be my turn. Whoever comes up first.
Okay, beautiful. Let me double check this for a player question. To answer your question about proficiencies, it says just doing your mom. No, they do have they do have keen smell.
What?
So if you want to sniff stuff a little better, I'll allow it. That is going to bring us to Aquatic Troll 31, who is going to come back up. Let me move him so I can see how fucking far out. Nope, I want him up. Okay, and first he's going to make a dex save. And then, Donoba, you had your readied action.
Fireball! Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god, what is with my rolls tonight? So he immediately becomes trapped in this web. Go ahead and roll your fireball, Donoba.
Because he immediately fails dex save because he's restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Hate to see it.
Okay, so 14 fire damage. Baloo, you had a readied action as well.
Yes. It's a 66 guiding bolt.
The ugliest dolphin I've ever seen trapped in a tuna net.
That is a hit.
And then I'm gonna roll 2d6 each.
So another 6. What level are you casting this at?
Third level.
Third level.
The first level spell. And it's
Yeah,
4d6 with 1, so 6d6. Or it should just be that 2. My bad.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna
for-
say, okay, so,
Shit.
so 24 total. Let me go back and take, so we're gonna add another here.
19.
Beautiful. And the web is immediately gone. Screeching in pain and anger, he is going to lunge towards the boat once more. Multi-attack. Claw. That is a hit.
Get you, gadget.
Bite. That is a miss, and then one more claw. I've rolled so many nat ones tonight, you guys. It is wild.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Slutty 20. Sorry, Moon Dancer, I'm not happy that it hits, but I'm happy for a decent roll. So in total, Moondancer takes 28 points of, well, 14 of piercing and then 14 of slashing. And that is going to end his turn. He has no more movement to resubmerge. That brings us to Hummus, as you were right in your daddy.
I finished pretty quickly over here, so I'm gonna stop riding. I see a new one. Hummus is gonna dive back onto the boat and immediately unload everything.
Full send.
Round 2.
Finish him.
All right, and I'm going to punch. You know what happens. He's gonna punch,
Yeah. Going for the mouth hole once more.
Ryan the mouth.
and he's restrained right now.
No, the web was burned at.
Okay. Oh, that's right.
That's a hit.
I'll take it, and I'm gonna stunning strike.
Boom. Says stunning. That is a failure. He is now stunned.
This poor thing.
I feel like I want to believe you mean that.
He
I mean
doesn't.
something. Ooh, I'm
Both
unlucky that one.
misses. Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna use inspiration.
Yeah. Empty that clip. That's a hit.
All right. And one more time. I'm assuming 25 will be hit then.
Barely. That barely hits.
Okay.
Just like grazing him. Hummus. I'm afraid to ask. How would you like to do this?
It's not as violating as one might think.
I'm relieved and slightly disappointed.
So, pretty much because of him just immediately diving forward after seeing Moondancer getting attacked, he's not focused on anything but just inflicting as much damage as possible.
Respectable.
So, it's less inspired by how a humanoid would normally move, just with how little he already does that anyways. And essentially, each time that a tentacle comes out, it's just a straight point A to point B from his center mass to theirs. And each time you're going to see his chest dent a little bit more, the troll's chest dent a little bit more each time. And due to the psychic damage that's accompanying it, you're going to see blood start coming out of its eyes and ears until eventually it's just going to fall backwards into the water.
Very nice.
Then he shoves it up his rectum. There we go.
There it is. There's our hummus. Okay.
Or
That-
a sock puppet.
Brings, oh god. Top of the round with Kasich.
Oh. Let's see. I guess I will. I hold a chromatic orb.
I'm going to eat all of this food from yesterday.
Hummus
Everything
or
the troll ate
Dorito?
yesterday, I'm eating now.
Ew. You don't want that.
Ew.
Alright.
You don't know what hummus wants.
You know what? You're not wrong. Alright. This troll comes back up. He's going to make a strength check to... I'm not going to tell you what for. Beautiful.
Formation that.
9. Okay. Unfortunately, a miss.
Oh,
Fine, we'll do it one more.
One mo again. You got this. There it
There we
is.
go.
That's a hit.
Nice, nice.
What kind of balls are we throwing at him?
Acidy ones.
Yeah.
Add the +5. So inconsistent.
Oh, I thought I put it on there. Let me double check because I thought I added the.
Well, it's like another. It's the weird dragon sorcerer thing.
Yeah. Okay, so another
So
5.
it's
That'll
like-
make it 19.
Sometimes it adds the 5 to acid damage. Sometimes it doesn't.
Oh, and he's taken way more damage than that. Why is it only showing him at 16 damage? That's not right.
Maybe he passed 0 and started gaining health.
I mean, I feel like that's for the other two. Okay, so that should put him. Here, let me just go.
Got hit by the acid
double
rain,
check.
right?
Yeah, he got hit by the acid
Yep.
rain and then took more damage in there at the start of his turn. And then he got hit. No, he was commanded last one. Okay, no, maybe that was it. So that should have put him here at that instead. Okay. Still wasn't all on there, but it wasn't as much as I was thinking. So with his. I need dexterity saving throws from Donaba and Kasich and Baloo, please.
Can I roll as well?
Absolutely.
Sweet.
Just to show off.
I'm gonna retcon slightly what it sounds what it's like when I cast the acid rain spell.
Okay.
And that cast just goes, acid rain. Some people feel the pain. Acid rain.
I love it. I was thinking of Prince, only want to see you dancing in my acid rain. But I was like, I'm going to be an adult. We'll just leave it. No one else has made any jokes. Okay. Beautiful. And we'll roll for Moon Dancer. Fuck it, everybody will roll. You get a roll. You get a roll. You get a roll.
Yay.
Oh, God. I feel like I should apologize again for Moon Dancer.
Gonna roll that one for him.
Nope, I did not. That's the best roll that he's had, I think, the whole campaign so far. Maybe not.
From you controlling him or just in general?
Yes.
Oh.
Definitely for me controlling him.
Oh.
As far as, like, abilities or saving throws, that might be the best one. He's had some pretty stellar attack rolls. But is not so much. Okay. Ooh, hummus, my dear. Hummus, do you have a swim speed?
You know, I think that was a discussion we never followed up on with how Globagool floats.
Oh, that's right. Let me double check something. Because that, I don't think they actually do.
I don't actually do as a race, no.
Okay. I'd allow the floating, then that would...
I'm okay without the floating, honestly. We can just say it's because he's, you know, different mechanically,
Okay.
biologically.
Okay. Yeah, because you're only half Globagool, so I think that would make sense. Okay.
I'm only a glob.
Unfortunately... or the ghoul. Unfortunately, you do not save. As the troll comes up and he begins to lift and pull down on the boat, trying to rock it. Initially, it is not very jarring, but he rolled well enough that it catches you off guard, and with the back and forth momentum of it, you do unfortunately lose your globbing and fall into the water.
Oh my
Everybody
God.
else saved. Oh, no, Donaba, you did not save. You fall into the water as well.
Motherfucker.
Okay.
Right, Donovan doesn't have swim speed.
Right? You'd think she would.
You would think, but I do not.
All right.
Those little legs going.
She's very good at floating.
I do have like heavy armor on, so I would be drowning at the moment.
Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. All right. And with the last little bit of movement he has... Nope, he doesn't come out of the water. He's not levitating. He goes back down. That brings us to Donaba.
Donovan is just gonna do the astral wings and be like, "Bitch, I can fly. Fuck you," and just fly.
Okay. That was way more anticlimactic than I'd expected. I was going, yes, wahahaha. But yeah, like you said, fuck me.
Which one is the flying one? Radiant Soul or Celestial? Radiant Soul, right?
I think it's Radiant Soul.
Radiant Soul is the subcategory of Celestial Revelation.
Cool. She's just gonna fly. Which buttons for flying?
Alt. Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna fly straight 30 feet up.
Okay. He is gonna take an attack of opportunity on you. Probably gonna miss, but he's gonna take it.
Good luck.
Yeah, like I said, he's probably gonna miss. Doop doop doo. If I can find it.
Her AC is the same as her saving throw DC. Oh my god.
An 18 will not hit. All I can think of right now is Cartman in the fucking episode where he's like, beefcake!
Do that again?
Beefcake!
One more time into the camera.
No. 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 The last thing that we need is somebody screenshotting my like 5 necks and chins together. We're not doing that. All right, Donovan, as you take flight, what would you like to do? Are you using your whole movement to go up?
Oh yeah, using my whole movement to fly up, and then I'm going to hold a action of fireball once this fucker comes back up.
There it is. All right, that brings us
Fireball.
to Moondancer. I feel like Moondancer would extend his staff to you, Hummus, as he is. Huh?
Not his hand, but his
Yeah.
staff.
Yeah, the staff. It's got a longer reach. He doesn't have to bend over as much, you know, and he's busy sucking on his sack right now. Actually, he probably wouldn't be sucking in his
He
sack,
doesn't
so.
really want to touch on this. but
No
he'll
one
touch-
really does. Yeah, yeah.
I do have extra long arms right now too.
Well,
They are 10
he's-
feet long.
he's going to extend it to offer to help anyway. And I don't think he's actually going to be drinking, but because he's not here and I can say sucking his sack all I want in his absence, we're going to. But just for like actual purposes and respect for him, he's not actually doing it. I'm just saying he is.
Hummus is obviously not mechanically doing it yet, but he's gonna hold on to the staff, but do it right where his hand is actually touching the staff. Turn into a little meat cute.
I fucking love it. All right, that's going to bring us to Baloo with Hummus on deck.
I can't see this other troll,
Correct.
aquatic troll. I'm gonna use level 2, the second level healing word on Moondancer. So it's 2d4. Just fly roll twice. Yeah, second level. So he would get back 9.
Beautiful. So let me put that. That's already applied. Very nice. He would stop swinging on his wineskin and thank you very much. I can't do his voice. I love the voice that he has. It's fucking amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to see what kind of characters he can make aside from Moondancer now. See
Right.
how varied the voices can.
Yeah. That would be a lot of fun. Well, if we're lucky, he'll stick around when this campaign's over, and we can harass him some more. Anything else for your turn, Baloo?
No, that'll be it.
Beautiful. Hummus. Oh, I can remove Rump and Dump.
Is Rumpadump in the tracker?
He was, yeah.
Ooh. He is now aquatic as well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
watching
is.
the distance.
He is. That one's gonna be fun when that comes back around.
I guess Hummus is gonna take hold of take hold of Moondancer's staff. Maybe the other hand will reach for the sack and get back onto the boat here. I take it that would be like double movement for that.
Yeah, but I don't think it would be like too serious since you had just fallen just over the edge. So 10 feet.
And would Hummus know where the troll is right now? The last troll.
Last you saw, he was somewhere on the opposite side of the boat. But as far as where specifically, no.
No, I've got 120 feet of dark vision. I got enhanced sense of smell. I have faith in myself. Hummus is
Got
gonna
this.
then waste all of Moondancer's efforts, run to the other side, and immediately dive down.
Okay. How far down are you going to like dive in, or are you just jumping in?
Not an actual like deep dive, just getting into the water, trying to follow his senses to see if he can find where this troll is.
Okay. So the water, even though with you having dark vision, it is very, very murky. It is not clear water by any means. So you don't really have a good line of sight of anything. But what I will say, above the table, we know he's down 5 feet. And I feel like you would feel like the ends of his seaweed hair kind of tickling at your like at your base, essentially, your little pyramid ass.
Hummus is just kind of sending out a bunch of pseudopods in different directions, kind of like
Unless you
one
jump
of
in
those
the
like
water,
old school
you're gonna
mines.
Get fingered.
So you're sending tendrils out in what? I'm sorry.
He's sending them out. It's kind of like a naval mine. He's got tendrils out in different directions to try and like feel for where there's movement.
Okay. With your 10-foot reach and everything, as you're kind of feeling around for what's feeling around you, one of them's gonna hit him, I'm sure.
Well, if it's possible to attack, even if it's a disadvantage, I'm gonna take that chance.
Okay. So I think what I will do in this situation, the first attack will be at disadvantage. After that, if you maintain contact, I'll give you a -5 instead of disadvantage on the other attacks.
Well, perfect, because my plan was to try and grapple him and pull him back up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead. You'll have disadvantage on your contested grapple. Doop-a-doop-doo.
That's just athletics, right?
Yes, unless you wanted. I think monks can use their dexterity, correct? Or is that 2024? It might be 2024. Okay, yeah, so it is.
That's it.
It's
I can
athletics.
anyways. Actually, no, it's my
Okay.
wisdom I can use.
Yes.
And I normally have advantage to initiate grapples, so I guess I'm just rolling regularly.
No, it doesn't matter. I rolled a natural 1 again.
Nice.
Yeah, real nice. Real fucking nice. Let me.
I can still take the -5 if that helps to this roll here.
It doesn't matter. God damn it. You know what? To make me feel better, let's do it. Because that's all that matters is me. That's all that matters.
Understand.
No, if you have him grappled, then I won't instill the -5 or the disadvantage. Just roll normal.
So this is 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it's double movement to drag. So I'm gonna. How do two things that affect that normally double movement work? Is it just that it's constantly adding 5, or is it essentially multiplying? Like it's just exponentially increasing.
I think it exponentially increases. If you had a swim speed, it wouldn't really matter. It would just be half movement because you're in the water. But I believe that the half is halved if it's double negatives. Is that correct?
What?
Let me double
Oh,
check.
yes. It'd
Okay.
be quarter speed.
Okay.
So I've used 30 feet of movement out of 45.
So you'll have
So-
another. I'll give you another 5. Because you can't really move.
I'm gonna at least
2.5
try and pull
feet.
them to the surface.
Okay. And you do.
Even if I
You've
can't
got
get onto the
enough for
boat.
that.
Actually, yeah. Would it be dragging if they're staying in the same space, but I just move around them? So do the double movement to get out of the boat.
Okay, so
No,
you
I'm
would get
good.
on the boat and just pull him to the surface.
So he can stay in the water here,
I'll allow that.
and I'm just gonna be above here. Actually, I'll stay on the spot here. And I guess I'm gonna punch him
With advantage.
with my bonus action. Grappling counts as attack action, right? So that allows flurry of blows then.
Mm-hmm.
Think.
Yes. Even the old way, yeah. Even in 2024, yeah, because you would make an unarmed strike and then.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. So I'm gonna flurry of blows.
All over his.
Oh wait, I still have one. I still have a regular attack action. I forgot.
Mhm.
We attack twice now. God, I'm not used to playing martial.
It's okay.
Oh, no, not target.
That's a hit as you punch yourself. Why are you hitting yourself?
Stop hitting
You know-
yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Self love.
It's not what they say when they mention beating it, but okay, 12 points to aquatic troll. Make sure that
Also,
is
since he popped up, I'm a fireball.
there. It is.
Hopefully in a way that's not gonna set me on fire.
He will take half damage.
Motherfucker saved. Fuck! Did you roll a nat 20?
Wait, hold on, no. Okay, what is your DC? It's 21?
21.
That's right. Okay, no, he did not. Sorry. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I misread the screen because it says save and it has the type of save next to it, and I just saw the save. Doop-a-doo, so that
It's
is
kind
a
of weird
failure.
to do it that way.
Yeah. So 27 points. Okay.
Of fire damage. And of course, I would
Yes.
do it in a way that doesn't hit Hummus in the face.
Absolutely.
Wait,
Coward.
anyway.
Damn right, I'm not gonna angry Hummus. I've seen what he's done with his tentacles.
I figured you'd be into that.
No. No, she is not.
That's a hit. Or that's a
Oh
save.
no, I was rolling.
Oh,
rolling the dex
okay.
Save just to see what would happen.
God damn it.
But
You still
Half
failed.
damage. Oh. Oh my god. I hate that your shit is so high. I'm so confused. I'm not used to it.
so I'm just gonna go with the punching.
That is a hit. I'm so excited
Yeah.
right now. I've missed playing. Beautiful. 10 points.
And I am gonna stun still, just for the chance.
Okay.
So, how do I do this every time and I'm still am treating it like the first time I'm doing it?
Life is hard. That is actually a success.
Dang. All right then. I'll go with one last punch.
It's a hit. Hummus. As you have violated and abused all of these trolls in some form or fashion, as you bring this final troll up out of the water, holding him still and steady so that you and your allies can finish him off, as the fire rains down on him from above. And I imagine Donabuk cackling maniacally, just like crazy quacks and
Yeah.
laugh.
Yeah.
Wrapping him tight in your tendrils and maintaining your grip. That final below cocks his head to the side, and he remains motionless. You have defeated the trolls.
You're just gonna drag the body onto the boat with me.
I was about to ask what you were gonna do it,
Why?
but this is where John comes through.
Honestly, it was gonna be the same result. So yeah.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna move him. I deleted him, but let me put him back on. Token wise.
So in our cramped boat, Hummus is just gonna have this charred body.
Are you gonna eat that hummus?
You want some?
No. Have fun eating that.
I thought you did this too.
I mean, usually, yeah, but like, it doesn't look very yummy. What does it
Pig
taste
eaters.
like?
No, wait, you're just averted to it because it's humanoid.
You cut out the very end there.
No, I said she was averted to it because it looks humanoid.
Hmm.
No, it just looks kind of gross. I'm not really into seafood, I guess. Or cave food, ew.
Do you close your eyes when you eat?
No? Do you?
No, you gotta see your food.
Oh my god. That's not what I meant. I meant like the sea. It's water.
Yes.
This is cave food.
It is
I don't
water.
eat cave food. It is fine.
So for the time being, Hummus is not gonna be paddling.
I'll take over paddling.
Okay.
He's gonna see how this troll takes.
Donapa also isn't gonna paddle, and instead is going to ritual cast divination.
Okay.
I have this written down on my calendar. Donapa uses divination to see if a non-fatal cure for Aldous is near Blinding Stone. There we go.
Ooh.
I had this saved for 3 weeks.
Oh my god. So let me double check. What are you putting up as an offering?
Wait, I have to have an offering? What the fuck?
Yeah. Your magic and an offering put you in contact with a god. So normally we don't do components or stuff, but I like the idea of doing an offering.
Donaba is going to look at Hummus. Can I have a part of the troll, Hummus?
And I sacrifice hummus.
So the question is, how does the troll taste?
Normally or to hummus?
To Hummus.
Maybe a little salty and kind of spicy.
Is he like food blind? Do they taste differently to me?
You want to find out?
No, I'm good.
Did not mean to roll that.
He just rips off a fucking finger or something for you. I don't know.
Yeah, I just need like maybe a hand, maybe a couple fingers.
I wanted something sweeter. You can have it.
Thanks, Hummus. And Donaba is gonna use the troll as a sacrifice.
Okay.
And yeah, if you're not gonna eat it, can we get rid of the rest of it? You know, to putting some drag on the boat.
Oh, I'm gonna get rid of it. Don't worry. I think. I don't really know how this works. I've never talked to whatever the fuck I'm supposed to talk to at this moment. God?
And so you
Maybe?
asking specifically if there is a cure for Eldeth.
Non-fatal cure for Eldeth.
Okay. In or around Blingdestone, correct?
Yay.
Okay. Let me just double check. Doesn't take into account any possible circumstances. Okay. So, as you take the time to take a few minutes to reach out and tap into the weave and the divine powers that grant you your powers and capabilities. Get out of my head. In your mind, there's a familiar voice that speaks out. And I will not do this any justice. But there's a little bit of a giggle. Not quite nefarious, but amused. Go ahead and roll insight for me real quick, please.
I give him insight.
The amusement seems to be more at the situation itself. The circumstances that you were asking about seem to amuse this voice. Almost as though it is relishing in the chaos of it all. Oh no. I couldn't do it any justice. No. Not in Blingdenstone.
Not in Blinking Stone?
Correct. Above the table, that is the, I don't want to say the main voice, and I don't want to say anything too much to give away. There's no way to like say it without just flat out saying it. So you know which voice I'm going for, right? The chaotic.
Yeah, I know which voice you're going for.
Okay.
I know, but like I'm just wondering, like, would this be familiar to Donaba?
The voice?
Has she heard this voice in her head before?
Oh yes, this is one of the core voices that you have heard before.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
And she's just kind of like, wait a minute. Wait, am I not supposed to be speaking to a god? What the fuck? I think the spell is wrong. I didn't talk to God. It just talked to myself. Does anybody smell cumin?
And there is a faint scent of cumin that filters through the air slightly.
Well, I guess Blending Stone is not the place we're going for. It won't have a cure. Fuck. Maybe something along the way. Or I'll just ask in like another day. Yes. Wait. Are you God?
Only one question.
Wait, you could have talked to me this whole time. This whole time you were a god? Why are you in my head? All of this would be out loud.
There is a stillness in your mind as the ritualistic casting of this spell takes place. The others are silenced. No whispers, no static, no ambience. Silence and that voice.
Huh. I don't like it.
Cumin, old lady, and Werther's. I think she had Werther's on her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I feel like shit too. That first session will
Oh, yeah.
forever haunt me. TLDR of the rundown of that one for you, Matt. The character that this voice is based off of, in the slave pen in Velkenvelv, they had chamber pots and everything like that. And the group is like talking and like getting to know each other, doing introductions. And she's like, "I'm gonna go take a fat shit," and just like does her business in the middle of a conversation that everybody's having. And I think the rest of the group kind of just like slowly Homer Simpsoned away.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I wonder if Baloo knows. He's dead.
Did we lose him again?
Do I know? I've been rowing. I stopped paying attention when she started shouting into the sky.
That's amazing. But yes, you do. Blue, you smell it as well. Everybody can kind of smell it. The scent of cumin. Give me a Constitution saving throw, please, Baloo. Okay.
Mexican triggering for him?
It is.
And
Absolutely.
Starts
Allergies.
sneezing.
How'd
It's
you-
fucked up. I have allergies in a game where I'm not even supposed. I'm supposed to be the most powerful version of myself,
I know.
and I still have fucking allergies.
Magical allergy.
I respect that. With a 15, for a brief moment, thanks for the cheers, Matt.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank y'all. The scent of
I have no idea how.
cumin.
I have no idea how that works.
I don't either, but I saw that and I was like, ooh, shinies. Answer and rhyme. Oh, I just saw that.
Okay.
So
Next time.
I'll retract just a bit. Rather than what you had heard the voice say, it would have been, no, Blingdenstone, no go. To answer and rhyme and keep it on par for what the answer was. With the scent of cumin, Baloo, you find yourself just at the cusp of like having a flashback. There's this feeling that begins to build, starting in your chest. It kind of begins to tighten, and you can kind of feel yourself starting to drift somewhere else. But as Donaba continues shouting into the sky, it draws you back into the moment.
Don't you dare take me to the cumin diaper.
One of these days, you're gonna fucking fail, and I will fucking have a fucking party.
I refuse. I refuse to relive that moment.
The baby's shit in my pants. Okay, so
I'll even take that.
Alright, so we have Baloo, Eldith, Jimjar, and Moondancer rowing. Go ahead and give me athletic checks, please. I'm just gonna do it this way.
Ooh. I'm gonna. I'm gonna inspo
Much better.
that again.
So if you want to keep it, it's okay. It doesn't dictate, like, you're not going to, like, just be slapping the water. You'll be able to row. You're not a complete idiot. It's just going to be a slower pace for you guys. If you want to use the second
that's
inspiration,
fine.
you can.
I guess I would probably roll.
I'm not using a second.
I'd probably be rowing now too, if since I've given up my food.
Okay. Go ahead and give me your athletics.
Nice.
Make a terrible rowing skill.
Beautiful. All right, so we've got a 10, a 4, a 5, a 13, and a 15. So averaging out, it'll be an average pace. Let me get rid of that. Continuing forward, Kasich, you have the map and are navigating once more. Do you guys do you have anything you would like to discuss, or do we want to streamline and time warp?
So, who were you talking to, Cass? We still really haven't talked about that. Oh, I was talking to the voices in my head.
Ah, I see.
Well, it seems like a god lives there, but like, I don't know if I'm just imagining it or not, but like, why would... Man, this could have been really helpful. So yeah, who are you talking to?
It's complicated. I'll tell you tonight.
You can tell us now with the zone of truth. You know you want
Former
to.
lover.
I promise. I'll tell you tonight.
She said it's complicated.
It's a long story.
Is it your ex?
Insight check.
Absolutely. Okay. There doesn't seem to, and correct me if I'm wrong, Kasich, but there doesn't appear to be any signs of dishonesty here.
No, it is complicated and a long story.
I guess we'll just wait. Boring. I could really cast the zone of truth right now and tell everybody's secret. It'll be fun.
Don't you just need to not say anything?
I mean, yeah, but then like there goes the fun of it.
Oh, I get it.
I mean, I would just, and we can do it tonight. That's fine. Just, once we get on dry land and we're not potentially going to be ambushed by trolls.
They weren't that bad.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, the next one might not be the Three Stooges.
True. Anybody need a healing?
Moon Dancer took a pretty hard hit.
No, I am okay from the healing that you had given me and the aids as well. I'm okay.
Wow.
Thomas got nothing.
Okay, then we will streamline if nobody else has anything. And what we will do here, no, I don't want that. We'll take our break really quick. I'm going to refill my water and take the puppy out. And then we will pick up with you guys on dry land. Uh-oh, fantasy maps don't do this. Oh, there we go.
Definitely done with bolts.
Okay, I'm gonna put on my BRB.
Did you already share the map? Just making sure that I didn't miss something. I'm not seeing anything. At
No.
least?
Oh, yes.
The tunnels map.
Seems
We're huge.
No, the tunnels are tiny. We're like cave spelunking.
Oh no, fuck that.
Like, we need to squeeze into holes.
That's a nightmare. No, thank you.
Yep.
Is this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Been on this a couple times.
This is where Artie made his first appearance.
Oh. R.I.P.
Well, to be fair, that's 50% of Out of the Abyss.
That is true.
Hey.
Fuck you, last group.
Yeah.
50% of the people here.
Hate those guys.
Yeah, we would have just ran away without him.
I now have to be that guy. Is there anything smell related that would be factored here?
Is persuasion.
Okay.
campus
just rolled twice.
everything. I
Dang.
can see.
I know. I've been playing John too much.
I can s-
Well, he did consume the memories of that one Darrow, so it depends if the Darrow can read, or Gorkwatch. The Darrow I kept, Yeah. So the giant, being able to speak giant, I'm only gonna have until my next long rest.
Torquatch could read. Not well.
True. It has dropped my intelligence. My average actually dropped by 3 grade levels.
Yeah, sure. No, I'm fine with that.
I'm just gonna find the nearest Globagool. Yeah. It's gonna mount the nearest Globagool.
What else?
Perfect.
The thing is, you can tell whenever he took a crunch from the carrot too. I know, right?
Could be both.
Yeah, exactly. Fishborn.
Oh, would we have gotten a short rest before here? Oops, I didn't mean to actually click this. Okay. Perfect. Just making sure that I'm still going forward with my plan. Chilling on my dad.
Do you really though?
I'm just impressed he's walking on his own 2 feet.
The only thing he's perceived is that the wine has gone from white to red. Yep.
I get it.
Slightly concerned he's walking in a straight.
Rude.
Sorry, that was me.
And to keep it in. That's
Down.
hey,
Hey,
this is out of
males
my
poop
control.
and fart. It's a known fact.
Nuh-uh.
Hummus just exists. He just smells like sulfur because he smells like sulfur. I feel like everybody would just like walk next to hummus before farting. Just to blame him.
Blows up.
I look at the map. I think we need to go right. Or yeah, right. I have no idea if that's a cardinal direction or not. I heard they
Ah!
enclaves.
Where's north? Donna points into a random direction. That's north.
Okay. I trust you.
Whoa, whoa. Let's
Ooh, that's not good.
do a double take
East
here.
is north.
The wall, that's north at the wall.
That, I mean, it could be. I just know from where we landed based on the map, we need to take a righterly path towards Blingenstein.
All right. Well, are you? We can explore in that. We can explore in that area, but we should do so cautiously.
I mean,
So I towards the right, the right most path. But we need to be. I mean, how detailed is this map? I have it up, I think, but like we wouldn't be able to see these tunnels on that map. We. So, in truth, I mean, it's probably a fairly long, large distance that we can't, you know, we don't have local knowledge about. So it could be any path, but I know, I mean, we have to lead right.
here, I'll show you the map. I'll show you where we landed. Landed? Wait, do they have the map? Okay. So we landed here. And Bling Bling Stone is over here, so we gotta go to the right. See that?
Right. We'll have to
Right.
at some point break to the left.
Oh, we don't want to break to the left. That would lead us to the worm.
Oh,
Well,
once we make it, once we break towards right, there's another crossroads. That'll take us.
Well,
Bling-
yeah, up there. Yeah, you're right. Up there, we got to break to the left. But we got to go
Right.
right first.
Wait. Are we going right or left?
Right.
Right.
Right, then left.
Left is right.
Right is left.
Yeah,
What?
unfortunately.
Let's just
it's
get
not
going.
scale on it. I don't know if this is 3
Before we get
miles
a
or
little
50
too caught up in that, let's get going. I would let Kasich take the lead again.
Keith? But is there something you want, my dear?
Oh, could you just keep leading the way?
Yeah. I'm
Yep.
heading out. To the right. Doop a doop.
Yeah, just tell me. My sergeant was talking.
I hate it.
Is he in the special forces?
No, you got away. No, you got away. Shut up, Dick. You got away.
Oh, she's
I can cast Fireball 3, 4, 6, 7 times now. Thank you, I guess. Wait. So, are you the one giving me my powers? Or am I just a god? Aww. I mean, true, but like, I'm trying to get there eventually. Oh, I'm gonna make sure that happens. Which way are we going?
Left.
Right,
Right, left. Left, right.
left. What?
We are going right.
Left. Right.
We're going the right
Up,
way.
Down.
Left.
This way is north. Donabuzz points to the opposite direction of where she pointed the first time.
You're making me turn in my 2-day ship. It wasn't worth it. Someone told me to keep moving.
We're all going, right? We're all moving, right?
I thought we were going left.
Yeah.
Yes.
No. No.
I hate it so much.
Paper DMing was hard.
I feel like there'd have to be a lot more hand waving. Just be like, yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah. I can't find the stats, so yeah, I guess you hit.
You do now. Gotta say, what the fuck are those?
Yep.
Okay, no stop.
Immediately, we're all like, sneak, sneak, sneak. What the fuck? Oh,
What the fuck are those?
Cass is like, I don't see anything. I have no dark vision. Oh. I think I have torches. I have stuff. Yeah, if I was taking point, no, wait, no, do I? No, I don't. No, just fumbling, rumbling, stumbling. Yep.
Did he have night vision goggles? Do have torch stock.
Okay. I feel like Moon Dancer's dancing lights are literally like little stick figures that are dancing. Like they're literally lights.
They're literally dancing.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought they were just alcohol bottles in the shape of lights.
You know what? They're
That's what they're dancing under.
That's what they're dancing. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. We're fine.
Don't worry, guys. I think we can handle this one with diplomacy.
Did you not see what they look like?
How long have we been traveling up until now? Like since we got off the boat?
Yeah, they look like friendly fellows. Just,
They are not. They look like something that's been dried up in the sun for way too long. I know you might not be able. Well, you should be able to see. There's lights now.
well, I can see them. I mean, they just, they look like retirees from Florida.
What the fuck is a Florida?
It's a dried up sunny spot with full of raisin people.
I'm a fireball, and then we can talk later.
Oh no, they're not.
Right.
They're gross. They look gross. I don't like them. I don't like. Ugh. Ugh. Cause they're not cute at all. There's nothing cute about them. No, they're not.
I like how the
Lies.
design has changed pretty drastically through the different
Yeah.
editions.
It has.
Yeah.
I'm not here. I'm John Cena.
Ew.
So I'm getting a lot of baby vibes. So, I mean, physically,
Hummus is
So-
is what babies of your species look like?
so I'm
Aren't
just
you a
trying.
baby, Hunnes?
Oh no, this is just in Hummus's mind at this point because that Darrow Savant was very annoying. So, how much is each square right now? 5 feet of movement. Okay, so can't. Mm-hmm. So I am not able to get too close, so I might as well take cover in the meantime. Gonna get to about there. Oh, I'm bigger than everybody else.
You don't have to rub it in.
And I have plenty of that too. So
Yeah, that's true.
So I guess I'm gonna activate my arms for now, and then just prepare to punch anything that happens to get into my sight around the general area where Kasich is standing.
Hummus moves up and he's like, Autobots, transform and roll out.
Unfortunately, I have not gotten my full 30 minutes of rest, so I only have one keep. I've been purposely trying to not play efficiently, so had him row the boat even though I knew I was going to be low on resource. Because I know that he wouldn't be smart enough to consider that. So good luck, everybody else. I can run away, though. I'm good at that. Oh, it is?
we all flee. It's a free action. We all flee. Avoid this
Use my
fight.
full movement to do a free action of fleeing. It's like dash.
Fight avoided.
Sorry, I was muted. Do I have line of sight on these guys? On these. No, I think I would have been back anyways. God, do I prepare?
They're going to poop your pants again. Told told you it's the Darrow Savant all over.
You approach 3 Darrow Savants. I've been horrible.
Just fireball then. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna.
Of your party.
No, it's fine. Just fireball. It'll be fine.
I think I'm just gonna guidance. Moon Dancer here. And that'll be my turn. I don't know what else I can do.
You keep saying just out of reach, and I don't like that. Oh no, I'd rather be able to gauge that.
Let me see here. All right. Yeah, I suppose. All right. I will start by hurting myself and casting Dragon's Breath. Nothing quite yet. Just, I guess Kasich just kind of breathing real hard, like, and then moving up. And then, no. There we go. And if you're breathing real hard, just going. And just expelling this big old stinky acid breath. That makes sense.
This does sound healthy.
Yep.
It's coming from hummus.
No, wait, 3, 2. All right. Well, it'll be half. Yep. Let's see if it does this. Should be +5. No, it doesn't do it. And then immediately running away.
I'm a cast fireball. Surprise, surprise.
Damn it. Man.
Yeah, am I good to roll? It's
Yes, I think
20.
it's
It should be
good.
20.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, the
because of
squares. Nice.
Jeez.
Damba's gonna be like, they're kind of like don't give a fuck about fire damage. I'm out. Good luck. And she's gonna right there.
I missed the first half.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
My dad jokes.
Sorry, cut out again. What was it?
And then I'm gonna move behind Blue and like drag the rest of the NPCs behind me.
The dipply finger. It's so cold.
Holy shit, that was a ton of damage.
Yeah.
Dipply finger. It violated me.
Depends on how much stealth they have. I guess.
Mm-hmm. It's not super high.
One or
Until
two
it
times
does.
throughout the whole combat. Yeah.
Not now.
Don't you
Are they
worry,
resistant to
me and the
everything?
NPCs will be fine. Exactly. I am ready and prepared. I can still fly for an hour, right? Or is it a minute?
It's a minute.
Motherfucker, you know what? I am prepared to run. Don't you worry about it. Half the group will survive.
Alright. Should be good at this.
$40.
Yep. Yeah.
Sounds good. How much did I witness of what just happened to Kasich earlier? All right. Since I didn't see anything, I'm going to assume at least as much that they have ranged abilities. So, with the amount of damage that Kasich just took, Hummus is going to be a little more on the defensive. I'm glad that we've since found a crossbow. But first, I'm going to experiment with something here. I'm going to go around the corner here, and I have torch stock. How much do you think I'd be able to throw in like one attempt, essentially? Is it one at a time, or they can grow up to 1 to 2 feet? Mm-hmm. Okay. So I'm gonna try that. Because I saw Donaba use Fireball, so fire is my idea right now. So despite the fact that fire didn't do as much, it seems like the best AoE chance we have, so I'm gonna try that one again. Let's get a 1. I will take that one. So I'm trying to essentially land it in. Let me try pinging. Like this general area here. Perfect. So I'm gonna have 2 thrown over there. So I'm gonna take them out of my inventory. And I take it that's my action, so I don't believe I'm gonna be able to do much else right. So I'm gonna just go back around that corner and maybe take a few more steps back. Just gonna be gesturing towards Kasich and her half melted face.
Weird, creepy finger dude.
Inappropriate touch with their bony fingers.
They will bone you.
They bone you hard. Profess himself for us.
Ooh.
Don't make one.
attack. Only make one attack but has multi attack. But I don't think that matters for them. One's a good spell. Yeah, I agree. Those bony finger stares are violating.
Blow up the torch sock.
Are we running or are we fighting?
Blue, my love, put yourself in front of me.
Okay, well,
No.
step up. I'll step up, but like 5 feet in range, so I can see this character. At a That's only 10 feet away from me. I don't believe that.
It's like double. It's basically double.
See that?
Fair. All right. I'm gonna do a 4th level guiding bolt. So what? That's not 6. That's 7d6. God. Can I inspo that? Oh, much better. That'll be I'm not gonna. I didn't move that far, I think. So then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to, fall back.
Oh, that's what that line is. If you hover over your character on the screen, there's yeah. How is that line?
Oh, your line does not look good.
I mean, it's so big. It's as big as her.
Yeah. They have 2 abilities. Oh, yep. Unfortunately.
see a wall.
Fair.
I was running away. Are any of the NPCs, the ones that I care about, staying, being stubborn? If so, yes. If not, no. Stamp is not on me anymore. He's on the chest of Blue. Yeah. I think he's on Blue's chest and not back. Or vice versa.
No,
I don't
I
remember.
mean, if we're getting into combat, I mean, I guess I didn't specify, but like, I'm not going to be carrying him around all the time. And I would like to specify when I'm carrying him, but for the most part, I think he would have just been walking around with us, right? Because I didn't like specify when I got out of the boat that I was carrying Stamp.
Jim Jar's carrying him now.
Works for me.
I'm not sure who's carrying him anymore.
Could be Global.
Ugh.
Only 1 point of damage. Woo! I can't change my HP. Why? There it is. Yeah. I don't know how to do it on the tracker.
Okay. Great. Technically, probably both. Cause yeah. Yeah. Because unlike some other things, it doesn't say anything about if you pass, you're immune. It's all good. Just, it's perfectly valid.
It's okay.
There.
It's only Cass. It'll be fine. I can revive her.
It's fine. I mean, honestly, it's
We
not
didn't have a
bad.
long rest.
We just can't fight them. We really probably should just run away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go back to the boat, and we'll
think-
find another way.
Consistently, it's creatures that have an aura. That's what I'm noticing.
Yeah, the aura's
Yeah.
fuck up.
All right.
Anything that gives them free actions, essentially, or free attack.
I'll briefly turn and fire breath. What? There. Alright. Again, probably not gonna. Oh, yeah. There. Alright. That's going to run away. Sure. No, it's fine. Field. Mm. Alright, and then from there, I will then use my bonus action to Misty Step. Get to there. Run away!
No,
Not particularly.
it's probably just because you have all the shit up and running and stuff. Does anybody else look as fucked up as Cass? Like how fucked up is Cass? Yes.
I think. I know. I was saying. I imagine that Cass's appearance is pretty distinct compared to everybody else's right now, in terms of damage.
Okay.
How's her form?
Donovan is going to cast on everybody around, including. Did I miss anybody? Never mind. I thought it was an AoE heal. It is not an AoE heal. Do I ever get an AoE heal?
Mass healing is a
Ew.
level 3 spell, and then mass cure wounds is a level 5 spell.
Which one is a level 5 spell? Because I don't have that yet.
That mass cure wounds is a level 5 spell. Mass healing word is a level 3 spell.
But you have so
And then
much
there's
better
fast
level 3
healing.
spells.
And then cast.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Aura of Vitality, and then bonus action cast Healing on Cass for 2d6. It's a bonus action heal. It's part of the effects of
It's all the
Aura
same spell.
Vitality.
So,
It's
or
the-
vitality to bring it out.
Knife cleric thing. Right?
Yeah, no, I don't play clerics much. I think this is my first one. I'm
See, then
doing
we
the
don't have an expert
healing.
cleric.
I am not an expert cleric. Okay, so 2d6.
Feel more chuck already.
You're welcome. And she's gonna keep running and keep pulling the NPCs with her. I'm assuming at this point I'm just controlling the NPCs because that's the one that I need to keep alive. Is that okay? Cool. I don't want to move too much, but I don't know when is too much. Tell me when. I'm fleeing. I saw Kasich flee. I'm a fucking flee.
Nope.
I'm leaving.
I'm going to keep doing the run away, throw a fireball, run away, throw a fireball, and then run out of spell slot. Poor Cass.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
Moonbeam
thought-
third go.
I was already running away. I
I
wasn't.
was moving away. So unless it's do you have to be looking at them for it?
You'll be fine as long as you don't roll low. Or really low.
Yes.
Right, just don't roll low. You'll be fine.
I'm just doing this for.
That one doesn't do half damage. It's either you fail and you take damage, you fail a bunch, you're fucked. You pass, you're fine. I mean, to be fair, there was like 5 when we turned the corner. And it's like, oh, this is not. Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah,
So I just
To
looked
be
up.
fair,
I looked them
think-
up, so I don't know if this is the same stat block, but I'm seeing resistant to most things in general,
Yep.
and that
I do an
Mhm.
average of like 15 or above per fireball.
Right. They don't have a ton of hit points. Honestly, the dangerous part about putting them in this situation is being stuck in the cavern. Because they're not as dangerous as long as you can stay far enough away from them. But if you're stuck in a very
Hummus is just
small
traumatized by Aura.
area, they'll basically just murder you.
In fact, the moment Donba cast Aura Vitality, Hummus is running away from her too.
So the aura of vitality, it just looks like a little blue glow around her. That's it. And then whoever she heals, the blue glow transfers to them and then dissipates and then gets back on her. That's it.
It's not shaped like an egg or something.
Nope, it's not shaped like an egg or
Not even a
nothing. It's
veiny
just
egg?
blue.
Veiny egg.
Isn't that what happened
Oh.
earlier?
Yeah, that's what happened. Do they follow us all the way to the shore? Because if they do, I'm fireballing those fuckers each time I see them.
Yes,
Okay,
you
cool.
can.
Not every combat's meant to be winnable in the first place.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is not every combat should be fought or should be able to be won.
Yeah.
The Underdark is a dangerous place full of monsters. that
Running
can kill
away
you.
in the Underdark is the right thing to do most of the time. You see, this is what we should have done the first group. We should have ran like Deck was doing.
Yeah.
Like this is doing. This is great. We ran.
We're just gonna sneak through this area of giant purple worms. This will be fine. Maybe instead of going right.
Like,
To
we're gonna be
sneak.
super-
Dick was not fighting it. Dick was on the edge the entire time.
I think she drank like the spider potion.
I drank the
just ran
spider
away.
potion.
Yeah,
I was
spider
climbing on the roof. I was not staying for
Yeah.
death.
I've seen it.
That's cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I like.
It's kind of like a souped up banshee.
So you just look at it and you can die.
So
Okay. Well, there goes literally all of Emmy's characters. He rolls so bad with con saving throws, dude. R.I.P. Girly.
definitely sounds like the right idea. Was yeah, let the ranged people deal with it.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, it's a combination of that, and then they do hit pretty hard. Mm-hmm. All right. So now we're back in the boat. Maybe we should we'll
Maybe find a different hole.
yeah, we'll let's go around this
Here, let me
this
heal
cape
you some
here
more.
and
I want
we
to
can
take
go
a nap.
around the cape here and try again.
Yeah, that hole was the bad hole. It had too many teeth.
Yeah, no.
Uh,
We'll go around.
how long does Aura Vitality last?
1 minute.
It's 1 minute, Eric says. I'm gonna heal everybody that needs healing to full. I think I can do that for a minute.
I think it's just me.
2d6 every round, so 10 2d6.
And then myself to full, which is 1 point of damage. Do you want me to roll 10 times to see how much healing everybody gets?
So we'll take the boat around to the front hole as opposed to trying to go through the back hole.
Yeah, the back hole is too gritty. Too many teeth.
That was
Too many bones.
Yeah, I don't want to take on those brown monsters again.
Does that include Moondancer? Because I know he was damaged too. Perfect.
That was me.
You don't have joints.
She's not wrong.
Just nothing.
He didn't realize that before. Now he's just like, oh.
Aww.
He's just gonna give them like 15 minutes and try saying it again.
Yeah. How far do we get on the boat now? Can I go over? Oh, trying to go to there now. Okay. That seems fair. All right.
Might be a good idea.
I'm just seeing if I can get a short rest on Globagul, so I'm not really paying attention to surroundings. Nope. I'm useless.
Your
Donaba will help.
question.
Yeah, useless. You're jointless.
Can't believe you
All my spell slots only come back after a long rest, right? Just making sure.
That's generally the case, unless you're a
Maybe we should long rest before we go into another hole, an unidentified, unexplored hole.
Yeah.
Also, I think you can use. Oh, sorry.
Go. What were you gonna say?
I think for blue, you can use Channel to Divinity to get a spell slot back.
Like as another action, like as a just like something else that the channel divinity can do.
It's like one of those things that was added, I think, from Tasha's. One of those things.
Wait,
Harness
I can
divine
do the
power.
same.
Bonus action: touch holy symbol. Regain one expended spell slot, the level of which can be no higher than half your proficiency bonus rounded up. So second level spell slot.
Okay.
Oh, and you can use
So
this
if I have
twice.
3 of them, can I use all 3 to get 3 level 1 spell slots back?
It's still only one spell slot, no matter what.
But I have 3 channel divinities, so I can only do it once. Yes? No. Yes.
Sorry, I meant like you can only still get only one spell slot back, no matter what. So even if you can do, you can't like get 2 level 1 spell slots if you can do a level 2 spell slot or something like that. So you can restore a level 1 spell slot using a channel divinity, though. Yeah, and so should be able to do 3 if you have 3 channel divinities.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna do that.
Actually, wait a second. I might be
not.
wrong on that. It has its own limits on how many times you can use it. So at level 6, you can do this twice.
I'm gonna do that twice and get a level 1 and a level 2 back.
I believe that's the plan.
Yeah.
Would at least allow Moondancer to. Oh, actually, Moondancer's not going to be around next week either, right? Is that what it was?
Depends on whether or not Donaba attacks me with her Dome of Truth.
Oh yeah, Donova's gonna dome everyone.
Huh?
Raising.
I did not stutter.
Every time.
I heard the sound effect as I was looking at the upgraded version of the Bodak, if you want to call it that, with the purple brazier.
What?
Oh, you didn't see that
Yeah.
I hate that.
in the Abyss chat.
It's worse.
But yeah, just hearing that sound effect while looking at this.
The better to bang you go. Mm-hmm.
Isn't it lovely? They're so cute.
Yes.
Let me out. Please don't. Those. Please don't.
No, no. They're like almost as big as she is. Yeah.
That is
well,
true.
They don't. I do. Don't need a vet bill.
Very true.
Mm-hmm.
Dome of Truth. Yay. As Donovan is becoming a dome. Domey mommy.
How big is
Unless y'all just want to chill, then like I'll dome y'all next time. I hate it here.
I mean, we can dome the bath.
Fine with that.
How big is the dome? The tr-
I have
big
no
does it need?
fucking idea. Let me see. I have been. It's very important. 15-foot radius.
and the
Oh, it was a
size.
divination that I had it in my calendar, not the Dome of Truth, but I did that in my notes.
Size of the bath. That would be everybody.
The dome is bigger than the tower.
It is. So, do we do like a round robin thing or?
I guess whatever questions we have of each other, we can just ask, and then we'll know we'll tell him the truth. Like two truths and more truths.
I guess. I know we should. Well, is anyone actually going to roll a save against it?
If you do, I'll know. 21.
Christmas save.
Charisma save of.
He might do that.
Is it
I think he would.
21?
That's
I
what
don't
the
think it's
John
21.
does.
I don't know. Let me see. No, it's 21. Come on, roll in the one.
Silver bar.
Silvery barbs.
So mean.
Silvery barbs and give him the advantage on the silvery barbs.
understandable. Donovan understands, but will now know that he's telling lies.
But also, it could be that he doesn't even trust that she's casting Zone of Truth. It could be something else altogether. If only somebody cast Zone of Truth to make sure she wasn't going to try and trick him. Mm-hmm.
I feel
So
the
you, like,
more
say if
wild
you're
it
not
is,
have
the
to be
more
responsible
Donaba is gonna be
for-
like, "Yep, that's completely true. Yep, I can see that coming." I feel like it's like the normal. What's your birthday? That Donaba is gonna be like, "Ah, he's lying." So,
No,
rock,
you
paper,
have to-
scissors. Who goes first?
I'll let you go first. It's your spell, right?
As in the first truth or the first asking of questions?
You can ask. I say you can ask the first question, right?
Sure. Who are you talking to?
Well, it's a whole thing. I was talking to, well, to be perfectly honest, I'm not just here by coincidence. I belong to a organization that has interests in the stability of the area here. And I was talking to my the guy who sent me.
Oh. So was the kidnapping part of your thing?
No, that was that no the kidnapping was entirely not planned.
Okay, do you have any questions for me or anybody else in the circle?
What group are you working with that's best in this in
Not
the
your turn.
stability?
But I'll ask you a question, then it can be your turn. Baloo, is your father a dragon?
I don't know.
You don't know your daddy?
Let's not get sidetracked here. I
Can we
answered.
see him?
I answered your question. That's two questions. So now you answer mine.
You're asking
saw
me
his-
again?
We saw his daddy. Thunderjad.
Yeah, it was Thunderjack. I just don't think they like had a daddy-son relationship. It's more like a hi and then bye. I don't think they do like the fatherly
What?
thing there.
Is the group that is interested down
You're kind of breaking up.
here? What's the group that was interested down here that you aren't working for?
The group? It's a secretive organization. I mean, some people might have heard of it, but it's not. It's one of those groups that not is you don't. Everyone knows they're there, but doesn't really know for sure.
It's a cult.
I mean, no, it's definitely not a cult. It's an organization that works for the betterment of the the betterment of the people. I mean, people that believe in what they do.
Oh, so you're a spy.
No,
Still sounds like a cult.
not really a spy, more of a scout.
scout, spy, whatever you want to call it, it's the same thing.
So is there like a reason why you can't tell us the name? Are you like sworn under oath or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, I am sworn under oath. It's one of our secrets. I mean, it's not something that is something we should be sharing. But I can tell you 100%, and I can't lie right now, that I don't mean you guys any harm. It's just coincidence that we ran into each other, I guess.
Your group is not under a demon lord or a demon god of
No,
any
right.
kind, right?
No, I'm actually part of my job was here to see what the hell was going on with them. It's they've been causing some trouble down here, and it's something that like well, my higher ups have are very interested in, and seeing if there's something they can do about it.
Well, technically there's two demon gods, or whatever the fuck they're called.
I actually think there are more.
I mean, well, two down here that we know of, that we've seen or encounter of some sort. There's the Demogorgon, that the super dupe, and then there is the Zeptomoid at the lake. What was that lake called? Well, we don't know where they are specifically, but we believe they're at the grove with the mushrooms. Neverlight Grove. That's where we think the location of them are. That's where the mushrooms say they are.
Well, my organization has reason to believe that there are more than that. Maybe even all of them.
All of them out at the moment?
It's a possibility.
You would think I would be better at religion. I am not.
Easy. The youngest one knows the history.
You've been eating people's brains, so.
Race is in a different campaign.
I was thinking it, so I'm glad that you made the joke.
Looking like a double-wide surprise. Looking like a double-wide surprise.
Oh my god, the post-fight
Always
celebration is
does.
amazing.
Double wide.
Yeah.
So, Hummus has a vague idea of what's going on, but he's not. He's still not super knowledgeable to where he has much input into the conversation in terms of identifying anything. So the most you'd probably see is just whenever Kasich mentions that there are more. He can't really nod his head, but I guess it's gonna be the closest thing that he can do to like an affirmative nod. That it's neither the Demogorgon nor Zugtamoy. Those zombie things. They're part of some. It's some other guy.
Usually is.
There's more demons.
So, like, why are they all down here? Do you know?
I don't know that they're here. I mean, that's the whole point. That's why. Part of the reason I'm here is figure out what the fuck is going on.
Well, we can confirm there's two here, specifically, very much confirmed two sighting of demon gods, whatever the fuck they're called.
There's got to be 3.
Yeah. Do you know why they're here?
Well, one of them was summoned by the Kuotoas for some sort of. So, like, they no longer celebrated their goddess and then went to God. So that's what happened. They went from crazy to batshit crazy. Dick and Balls broke up and was not a good breakup.
It's
What?
So, what do you guys want?
I want to get out of here and to marry Eldith.
I
Don't know if that's legal.
I was only born like. What has it been like a week and a half at this
Yeah.
point?
Yeah. He's just a baby.
I was just born and I don't have career aspirations.
So, what about you, Baloo? Are you here for some reason?
I thought he was here for his order.
Wasn't he also just burned like 2 weeks before you?
I don't know who was born before me.
Take your silences, meaning you're in some sort of deep brooding.
Oh, sorry, I was muted.
He's pooping.
Oh, rip.
Could also been pooping.
Gonna say
Zone of Truth is on. By
I
the way.
was here to complete my. I'm here to complete my quest and bring order back to this untamed place.
Your goal is to bring order to the Underdark?
Well, at least bring it back to its natural balance. What's happening now is unnatural in this world and is only creating trouble for those above. My order began noticing some of the signs, and I had a vision, and that's why I came down here. In the short form.
Can you name your order? Is it something we've heard of?
The Thunderous Aegis.
The Thunderous Aegists? You guys are
Aegis.
anti.
Aegis
oh.
as in shield.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, you guys are. You hate.
Wait, so you weren't being pooped out of Thunderchat? Damn it!
I told you that like
Why didn't
20
you tell us?
times.
Man, I lost a bet to a voice in my head.
How many voices do you have in your head?
7, sometimes 10, sometimes 12, 15.
No, I'm surprised it took you this long to figure that out.
15, sometimes there's sometimes like 1, sometimes up to 20. Not really sure how many are actual individuals. Could be more, could be less.
I feel like at this point there's a cacophony in your head of me, and it's like countless as they all talk over each other.
Right now, there's like at least 14.
Did they ever tell you to do anything like that you don't want to do?
Well, you see, when you have this many voices in your head, you kind of tune them out. So most of the time, I'm not listening. But yeah, there's one that's like really into me doing weird things. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I don't really think it's a good idea.
Weird by whose standards? I don't know why he's Russian now, but that was Moon Dancer.
Weird by even I think they're weird, if that gives you any info.
Why do you love Eldis so much?
Is Eldis like just sitting there next to me being like blush red?
Initially, and then she started tuning out of the conversation. She's got that glossy 1,000-yard stare again.
Well, she's very pretty. Very sweet. Didn't want to kill me in the first time and kind of was interested in my special hobbies.
Nobody wanted to ask about my dad. I know who he is.
Where's your dad, Hummus?
He's Global. Hey.
Hey, that's my boy.
Do you remember anything from your other dad?
What?
Like Cyrus or fuck, I forgot his name.
Who the fuck is Cyrus?
What?
I'm his
This-
father.
No, the elf guy you ate, and then the rest of the furry guy.
Oh, that's not his dad. That was dinner and science.
Oh, do you remember from anything from dinner and science?
I can't believe you've already forgotten Gorkwatch.
I have 25 voices in my head. Do you really think I can keep track of everything?
Yes.
I remember Gorkwatch. Conceptually. Not literally.
Shouldn't have been dinner, but the weird one made me eat him.
But aren't you glad you ate him? Because that's how hummus got spit up.
I can speak Goblin now.
Gobbling these nuts. Hey.
Hey.
I don't know what that joke means, but I heard somebody say it one time and everybody else laughed. I don't get it, but here we are.
I think they were hungry.
Probably.
Wait, Globagool, do you remember anything from the science that you ate?
I know that Gorkwatch had wanted to to watch it happen, and he never really said anything about why. It was just kind of morbid and pretty dark, even for someone down here. What do you want me to remember?
Anything that could help with Eldith's condition?
Oh yeah, she got that same fucked up stuff that he's got. That skin rash and crazy
yeah,
eyes.
I was wondering if like.
Oh, you want
I
me to
don't
eat her
know.
too?
No, not yet. No.
This is why
Well,
I better
not
not have
ever,
skin.
because that's not how she wants to be buried.
I thought she just said that you couldn't eat her.
I don't think she wants anybody to eat her,
Oh,
specifically after she's dead.
then what are you asking? I really thought this was going a different direction.
Maybe like a way of getting rid of the rash?
Like to eat her.
That didn't really work very well in last time. Science did not.
I mean,
did
it
not
got
work
rid of his
bad.
rash.
I mean,
Hey.
yeah, but like also got rid of his life?
Semantics.
True. Cass, since you have like a large organization, do you so happen to have somebody that could cast like a restoration, but
But greater.
like a greater one?
I mean, probably, but not here. We'd have to get to the surface.
Where's that?
Where?
There's not many of my group around here.
Weren't you just gonna meet up with your group from what Hummus heard?
No, I was just reporting in about where I was going. I'm trying to. I'm kind of on my own here. That's why I'm letting them know in case they don't hear from me. Maybe they can mount a rescue mission or something.
Is that a thing that your group does? Because like, can we just like keep near you and then wait till they come and take us to the surface? Is that a thing we can do with you?
I mean, they might. I haven't. I guess I don't know. Maybe it's kind of just a hope. If they might. But I guess it's also very possible that we lose contact, that they might just write me off. Kind of.
Oh. That's rude. Aren't you like
Oh,
part of a family or whatever?
I mean, we know what we're signing up for. We do it because we care. Because
Would you
we
like me to
want
divination to see if anybody's near Binging Stone?
I mean, you can. I don't know. I don't know how divine magic works.
I can ask a question to one of the voices and they will answer. And it seems like they're a god or something. I still don't know where my power comes from.
Where do you come from?
I come from the surface.
Oh.
Obviously, she means from hell.
What?
Point of inspiration.
Jonapar, are you a demon lord?
Not that I know of. I don't think I've been one before, no.
Just making sure. I mean, between the voices and the unknown power, and you're all of a sudden showing up here, and
Oh, I got kidnapped and sold as a slave.
Oh.
By,
did that happen to all of you?
yeah, that happened to most of them are dead. That happened to me, Jim Jar, and Eldith, and Stamp.
I was born last week.
everybody else has died. Yeah, everybody else is dead except for us.
Were you there when they died?
Was I there when they died?
Yeah.
Yeah. Most of them, I think. Some of them kind of just poofed out of existence. There's one that went to school.
Does anybody
Lots
here
of the
actually
day
know their father?
monster.
I know who my
Or
father
am I special?
I think you might be the only one, buddy.
I know who my father is.
I know who my father is too.
Who's your daddy? What does he do?
My father is he's kind of a politician, I think. He does a lot of jobs.
My dad doesn't have a name. He just
Yeah.
is my dad.
What does he look like? You?
No. No, he looks nothing like me. He looks like how I used to look until this happened.
So what happened?
Appendages happen and and fingers and a thumb. That one was weird. I had to get used to that one.
You weren't born with thumbs?
I was not born with thumbs. I was born with flippers.
I wasn't born with thumbs either.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thumbs are hard. Walking on like the ground so high up is hard.
Do you mind telling me why you have thumbs now? And
I have no idea.
that's fair.
It's still worse. That happened like a year ago, and now it's just like trying to get back to not having thumbs. Well, maybe not as much anymore after, having friends, meeting Eldith. I think I like having thumbs. I don't think Eldith would really like what I was before having thumbs. I don't think that would work out very well. Maybe not. I don't know. I haven't really asked, and I don't think she's really up to talking right now. And I look at Eldith.
She is completely out of. She's not in the zone. She's out of it.
So, Blue, why are you here and not on the surface? And alone? Like, if your organization sent you to bring back order to this chaotic place, why did they send you alone?
Is part of my quest, part of my trial. I have to do it on my own to prove I'm worthy
Of?
of better title, a higher station
Oh.
in my order.
So you're kind of here for personal glory?
This is a bit of both. We are supposed to, our trials are supposed to benefit the world, but also prove that we are worthy of the higher station. It's not.
Oh.
It is less for personal glory and more as a test of your own ability to prove to yourself and to others that you can handle more responsibility.
When you say benefit
the world, do you like who exactly are you benefiting?
Civilians, people that are endangered by these everyday chaotic works that we've been, all these nightmares that we've been doing. That's the people that are affected by those, or the people that I'm trying to help. Just citizen, civilian.
Did your the people who sent you here, did they tell you how you were supposed to do that? Because
No, they told me I would be guided by so along my path, that I would meet the people that I needed to meet, and that I would find my own way. Because it's my quest, I have to do it without their assistance, their resources.
but it's okay if we help you.
Yes. Journeys, while meant to be an individual task, is separated only out, is only separated by the order. So, for example, 2 members of my order could not go on a quest for one trial for another member. That member has to do it on their own. And by using their own natural surroundings, therefore the people that are around them, interrogation, investigation, friends they make along the way, anything they can use to help them complete their journey.
That sounds nice.
Yes, it sometimes is. Other times, you get stuck listening to Donamo speak for 3 hours about how to eat somebody.
I like to start with the feet.
I like to start with the eyes.
I would like to be able to cast a magic, so I'm going to sleep now.
I mean, if I had to choose, I'd probably start with maybe the thigh. Maybe someplace that's got some meat to it.
I'll do the feet to get it out of the way.
Yeah. If we do get to the surface, are you gonna come with us? I mean, you were born down here.
I don't know where I'm going.
Aren't everybody just coming to the surface with us? Globagool, Hummus, you, me, Blue, Eldith,
I mean,
Jimjar,
I'm just
Sam.
going with my father.
I mean, Babagul and Jimjar, they're from here. Down here.
So, can they not go up the surface?
I mean, they can, but would they want to be here in their home?
I don't know what home's like.
Isn't home where Globagool is for you?
I heard it's where the heart is, and I haven't found that yet.
There was one in
Yeah,
that guy I
mine.
ate.
Then yes, home is where Globagool is.
Well, then I guess Globagul, are you gonna come with us to the surface, or are you gonna stay here?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I hadn't really thought about it. I'm surprised you guys haven't died yet, honestly.
Oh, I mean, we
Me too.
almost just did.
Yeah, you got really fucked up.
Are you proud of me?
Always. That's my boy. Ah. He does that little jiggle again.
Most oozes can't talk.
They can't?
No.
I know two, and they both talk.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, how many oozes do you know?
Well, I mean, I've run into quite a few, and you're the only ones I've ever seen talk.
We are special.
Do you know why that is?
Well, he got it from his father, and I got it from my father.
Who's your father?
I don't know.
Oh,
There,
how do you know you got it from him?
there's this voice that I hear. It's this feeling. I don't know how to tell you what it is. But every so often I get these visions in my self of other oozes and green lights like the ones the mushrooms make, and sometimes that purple light that likes to make fun stuff happen. And then there's this shadow of my father. I don't know. One day I wasn't there, and then I was, and I know I got him, and I don't know.
Purple light?
Yeah.
Was the shape or the shadow of your father like humanoid, with horns, without horns, with a tail?
What's a tail?
I think it's when you follow someone.
Oh,
Like his tail, look, like Blue's tail.
no, he didn't have that or horns.
Was he just a human? Did he have wings?
I didn't really get a good look at him. It was just like a shadow, like a outline of them. But he didn't seem to look like any of yous.
Is this these visions frequent or becoming more frequent or?
No. They're just there sometimes. Should I start telling you when I get them?
Sure. I mean, that's
Yeah.
probably, yeah. I think we should all tell all of us when we start to have weird or unusual or any sort of
Does the voices chat count?
I mean,
Because that's a lot.
maybe if they're telling you something important or
Sure.
telling you to kill us or anything like that.
Oh, none of them are vengeful or killing or want to kill anything. They're just kind of like watching and saying weird things like they've been here before, this is where they died. Somewhere like, oh yeah, no, the tunnel that we were in, they were like, that's what happened. Something happened there. But then like they don't ever really tell me what happened. They were just very like cryptic and annoying sometimes.
Can't
What
imagine what
happens
it's
when you
like to
get-
hear annoying voices, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happens when you get to a point where they don't know what's going to happen? Like,
I don't know. I never got that far. They seem to know what's gonna happen a lot, actually.
At this point, Donaba, as the whisperings have been taking place incessantly, I mean, for you, it's just the norm. But as you say this, almost in unison, all of the voices whisper this one word that I'm actually going to message you privately.
Penis, 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 penis.
Oh shit!
Come! I almost typed penis because that's what Dorito was saying.
Damn it. Okay, now they're whispering death, 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 death. Yeah, they're just like very, very cryptic.
What does it mean?
I don't know. Death awaits us, or death is here, or maybe we are the cause of death. I don't know. Or maybe that's when the voices stop, is when I'm dead. Which is
I mean,
kind of a
we could
pain.
try it.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Dying doesn't sound very fun.
As you
No, I
say
think
that,
it
you
doesn't.
watch Eldith, like, kind of absent-mindedly, like, rubbing at her skin, and you watch her fingers trace the patches of the rash over the scarred tissue where her skin was once soft and supple and doughy. Kind of scratching at one of the
Now it's
patches.
yeasty.
We start
Yeah, not fun. Not fun at all.
Oh god. Eldith, this is John's true mother.
Oh god.
Wait, wouldn't that then we'd have to play
He'd be half dwarf, that's why he's 5 foot.
That's fun.
we'd have to play this one then?
What are you doing, step bro?
I feel like everyone got a lot out tonight. Shall we adjourn to the downstairs cuddle puddle?
Yeah. Maybe don't piss on each other this time. That'd be great.
No promises.
What?
Jim Jar was just gonna say, I promise nothing. Never make a promise you can't keep. Okay. Are we doing watches?
Almost would probably be watching people sleep. Yeah.
I'll take a second watch.
Alright, hummus, Baloo.
That's fine. I'll take a watch with somebody.
Alright.
I'll do my routine. My routine cast all of the spells on Eldith to get all of my spell slots completely down to 0. The bless, cure wounds, do the curse thing,
Cursing.
all the usual, the usual things that I do. I've been doing every single night for the past however long since she's been infected with mushrooms.
Beautiful. Okay. If none of the PCs are going to volunteer, we'll say Jim Jar will take a watch with you, Cass. And we'll message a little this week, kind of like a play-by-post kind of thing for conversation that'll be taking place. If you're okay with
works.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Okay. Then this is, as you guys finish this conversation in the hot tub upstairs and get ready to retreat downstairs for rest and watches. This is, I think, where we will wrap the session for the evening. And look to come back next week. Words are hard, my dude. Next Thursday. We'll plan for 7 again. Once Moon Dancer's back, and if we're good with the 7, then we can drop it back down to 6:30. If that works for everybody.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream.